Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Valheim. Give me just a moment and I'll get into the game here. Alright. There we go. Where did I leave off? I think I had started going into this nearest mountain and then had to turn around and come back because it was cold. So, um, yeah, I started fermenting some frost resistance here. So while that's getting ready to go, I guess I'll have a look around and see what's to be done. Midsummer Crown, Maypole. Okay. Looks like I've got some new recipes. Let's put some wood on the fire. One outside probably also needs some wood. Yeah, we'll just give a couple to that one as well. Alright, so let's have a look. I think I still need to upgrade all of these shelves. But let me take a look at this new crafting recipe that I got. Is it in crafting? Building. There it is, a maypole. Why did this? Oh, I suppose, like, the maypole and the Christmas tree are limited time, like, seasonal things. So I can only build a maypole during the summer and a Christmas tree during the winter. So for this, I would need thistle, dandelion, and so there's some dandelion, got some thistle here, and of course the wood right here. Now, where do I want this? So I need it close to the fire. So this might have to go outside. I forget how big it is. Oh, it is quite large. Although, perhaps I can place the little bower? Like, for some reason I'm able to put it really low to the ground. But only when it's turned like this. So I wonder if I can kind of squeeze it in here. I know it doesn't look good, but you know, sometimes you have to hide things away in order for them to work how you want them to. So adding the maypole gives me one additional comfort. Should increase my rested bonus up to 18, I think. Let's find out. Whoops. To be too close to the portal. Yeah, 18. And then the other thing I can make, I think, was in workbench. Yeah, it's summer crown. Celebrate summer with a crown of flowers. So, could wear that, but I need armor for this next place that I'm going to, so unfortunately I'm going to have to do without for now. I do also want to build another home elsewhere. I I don't think I need the boars. I find enough of them out and about. Um, I think I marked, yeah, over here as possible home because this is where Draugr Village is, and it's not too close to the Black Forest. It is in the meadows. This is all meadows up here as well. And it's far enough away from the swamp that I wouldn't have to deal with that, and maybe far enough away from the mountains. But it is also close enough to the mountains so that if I am able to get wolves from the mountains, I won't have to travel too far to bring them to my home. Granted, I do live right next to a mountain over on my initial island, so maybe I'll do that here as well. I don't know. Wolves are a bit dangerous for me at the moment, so I might put off taming them until I have the next set of armor, which I believe is silver armor. This is still fermenting in here. So, what else do I need? For preparations to go into the mountains, maybe I should get a few more muck shakes. We have iron arrows at the moment, some healing mead, but since the fermenter is currently being used, I can't really make more. And I did switch over to a mace for a little bit until I find something better. Well, until I find the next dagger, which might be silver, I can't remember. Am I growing any crops at the moment? Does not look like it. But I don't think I need too much right now. So as far as seeds go, I have plenty of turnip seeds, plenty of carrot seeds. But what about turnips and carrots themselves? So there's 3 carrots. Oh, here we are. There's a bunch of carrots in there. Let me consolidate this a little bit. There's 11 turnips, and then 2 more stacks over there. Okay. So I have plenty of vegetables. What do I need for a milkshake? And berries. Okay. So as far as the berries go, we have a ton of raspberries. Might be getting low on blueberries. No. Still have a whole stack of blueberries as well. Just checking other places. Yeah. Oh, and I suppose I also need some oops. Alright, so a few more muck shakes. We'll probably make up to 7 just so we have an equal amount of every type of food. There we go. Berries can go back in here. I picked a bunch of yellow mushrooms, but I forget what they're actually used for. Let's have a look. So of course there's going to be a lot of honey in this. Some honey. Okay. This is for minor stamina, so regenerate stamina fast. But so far, I guess that's about it. let me see. I don't think you can actually put mushrooms on this. Yeah. So no cooking up mushrooms. Oop, oop. Clicking in all the wrong spots. I could upgrade my axe. I could probably upgrade it to a better pick. Just double check. Yeah, iron pick. There's an iron axe, but I don't think I have much iron left at this point. I have 13 there, and I think that's it. Yeah. Might not upgrade either of those unless I have to. I might have to upgrade the pick. In order to mine silver, I might need an iron pickaxe. So if that's the case, where's the swamp? Up here. If that's the case, I still have 2 crypts that I can loot to get some more. Well, I think 1.5, because one of the crypts I just partially looted to get enough for the mace. And since we're waiting for that to ferment, I'll just go ahead and sleep for the night now that I can. Why did the music stop? Why do we have ominous music? Maybe it's just because it was nighttime? I don't know. Alright, pick up the resin. Honey, I'm just gonna leave alone for now. I know I'm gonna need a bunch, but I also don't want to, you know, overstock on it or something. Oh, that's more iron arrows. You know what? Let's just do that. Because I use 3 arrows pretty quickly. Still fermenting there. I do have a bunch of trees that I can chop down. And I probably would... What's going over here? Oh, 1 more iron that I apparently could not carry beforehand. So, put that away. We'll go gather some wood while we're waiting for that. Well, wood and mainly fine wood. I could eat another bite. I mean, always good. Just piling up all the trees into one stack. There we go. Finally knocked one of them down. Stumps are sometimes hard to get rid of too. And of course, these are tough trees, so it takes a lot more to bring one down by felling it into the other trees than it would for a normal one. Alright, sounds good. Falling that way. Always have to make sure you know which way the tree is falling. Let me tell you, it does not feel good to get hit by a tree. almost have them chopped down. Still have a lot of more chopping to do. Get rid of the stumps so we can replant in this area later. I might even need to empty my inventory before chopping down most of this. I suppose I could also equip this. Not really looking for treasure at home. But I want to equip the other thing once we go into the mountain. Because that's how I'm going to find the silver veins. Oh, and now this log is rolling away. There we go. It'd be nice to have a buff of some sort that increased how much you can carry, other than the belt, of course, because like the belt, the wishbone, I think there's another one that you get later that I'll use the same equipment slot, so you can basically only have one of them equipped at any given time. Kind of annoying, but in some cases I understand. They don't want you to have, you know, all too many different bonuses from different things. How's the fermenter going? Still fermenting. I think I started that right before logging out last time, so it might be a little bit before that gets done. But it is kind of important. So, again, I could go into the mountains without it, but it's better to not have a constant drain on your health when you're going into a new area that is, in fact, the most dangerous area you've gone to yet. So, I will take my full health, thank you very much. Something going on over there. Another bite. Full on inventory. Unless something dangerous happens. I don't think I really need to get too much more health. I mean, 25 I should be fine on. And that's now full on wood as well. I guess I've started throwing wood over here. Alright. One more trip should do it. And I might just turn some of the normal wood into coal. Oh, that one just broke before I could hit it. I'm getting better at axes every chop. Another one of these guys. Here. There we go. that up and just bring it back here. I think I'll break these. And get 4 of these going again. But I want to unload the fine wood because if I recall, I can now use fine wood in those. So I want to make sure I only use normal wood. Don't want to waste the fine wood. There we go. Get all of that going. That there. There we are. This one. And we have some feathers to go there. Still fermenting over here, so what else can I do? Yeah, I suppose I could go to the swamp. I think might go over here and put up another portal. Where is... Right. Move the forge over here. Still need to find... I need to... This is why I need to build another base, is I need to expand so that things aren't just sitting in the middle like this and this. Like the throne, this is okay, because this is how it's supposed to be, but also like a nice room to sit down and relax, and should be more than just the room that you have excuse me, the room that you have everything in. So I'd like to make, I don't know, like I know a longhouse is a standard thing, but I don't know. We'll see what I can come up with, I think. Okay, so for another portal, I'm going to need 2 cores, 20 wood and 10 eyes. It's 10 eyes. Which was it? This one. 20 wood and 2 cores. This is currently set to swamp. So let's change it to the merchant. And then since this is a quick trip somewhere, let me see what food I have. So there's some of that. There's one of those. There's one of those. That should be good for temporary. One of those was a 45 health. Isn't that what? Oh, I'm up to a 50, 55. Never mind. I thought I was currently at 45 as the best food. Pick up some blueberries while I'm here. Not running out, but never hurts to have more. Alright, I'll just kind of go this way. Because I can see some fog of war just right over here. Do want to start marking this on the map as well. So, some thistle. Oh, there's just a crypt just hidden by all these trees. Wow. That's just like 4 or 5 trees just hiding this entrance. Alright. I'll mark this as well. Again, because I feel I'm probably going to need the extra cores that I could possibly find from there. Oh, and another one. Okay. Oh, again. Till I find a source of cores, which could be in a swamp, but I guess not the one that I've found yet. Then I'll still have to keep looting the crypts as I go. And there's another one. See, this is why I try to explore all of the fog of war. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have found 3 crypts and one of these buildings. I'm gonna go back to the crypt a second here. Let the dwarves and the skeletons fight. Except for this one. This one just wants to follow around, I guess. Alright. Since there's only a little bit left, let's go ahead and clear this out. Get to another crypt. Okay. Well. And another one of these places. Just an abandoned building. I'll take all of those. Sure. Some more berries. Not enough to mark, but that's fine. Oh, that 4th one probably was enough. That's okay. Okay. Right, to the east. I'm gonna put my weapon and stuff away so I can run a little bit faster. It is seemingly turning dark out, so you know, I don't want to be out and about when it does actually turn dark. Ow. This is actually a good enough place to mark berries, though. Again, I might not ever come back to it, but it's good to know it's there for when I do want them. And I will eventually want them. At least I think. Maybe I've collected enough that I won't need too many of them. Alright, just heading west at this point. That way. I miss being able to sprint at full speed. Oh well. That's the price you pay for armor, I suppose. Now I know that there is one set of armor that is going to be difficult to get everything for, and I think that's partly because it's reliant on rewards from dungeons. And so it may be that I can't find enough dungeons to get everything I would need for it. At least in a timely manner. So, we will see when we get to that point. Now, just to be sure, you can have a look around and make sure that there are no random undead just littered about. I should have taken care of them all. Alright. So at this point, where do I want to start? Seems like it might be the most flat right here. This big area. Might have to smooth that out. Let's see, portal. Oh, right. I need 10 wood for a crafting. So let's chop down some of this. Only one wood for each of those. Alright, fine. Oh. Hello. This is exactly what I was looking for. There we go. All the undead taken care of. I wouldn't have found that if I didn't need more wood. Take all of that. I have enough wood now? No. Only 6. There we go. Crafting bench and portal. Oh, what do I want to name this one? New home? Because I'm horrible at naming things. So, get rid of all of that. This in. And name it new home. Right. Wasn't thinking about that. Alright, looks like I might be running back after all. Alright. So I am. Just run back. I'll clear out some of the fog as we go. I don't think I would really need to stop for too much this time around. It's just more of avoiding, or trying to avoid, everything that wants to get rid of me. I don't know. That almost seemed like lag, except I know that there isn't any, because, well, my computer is running this, so, you know, there should be no lag in between the server, which is my computer, and the client, which is my computer. So there we go. It's just another one of those guys. Okay. And skeletons are chasing deer because the deer are technically a minion of the first boss. Although I wasn't in that first area long enough to get an attack by all of the forest creatures. Although this boar is not going to stop chasing me, so I have to get rid of it. And again, the reason why I don't really like running around at night is because all the background music tends to go away. And of course, to prove me wrong, it immediately turns on. Wonderful. Am I still going? Yeah, I'm still going the right way. Guess I just went a little over that way first time around. This way seems to give me a few more thistle. Oh, look at that. Troll. Hello, everybody. Let me away, so oh. Avoid the tree. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh. Ow. My timing for this just isn't great. There we go. I didn't intend to fight on my way back, but it's a troll. I gotta. And let's get rid of some rocks to pick up the troll trophy. Right. Looking for the portal symbol. this rate, I'm going to be out all night. Not going to be able to get any sleep. I do need to start remembering that if I don't take down the portal I go to, I actually need to travel back to it. Alright, there it is. And we'll just go ahead and sleep for the rest of the night. Not sure how much is left, but, you know. Okay. No, left the door wide open. That. Just kind of trying to see if there's room for everything. Go for that, so it needs to go there. Blueberries are a stack. Excess treasure goes there. What am I still? Bird, wood, and bone. Oh. There we go. Oh, and flint arrows. Let's put those away too. Alright. The fermenter is done. We get 6 frost resistance. That'll be good for going up the mountain. So first, repair everything. There we go. Not much to repair on the old workbench. And then I guess we'll eat up. Top up our health and our rested bonus. That should be good. And back to this little mountain over here. Again, I say it's a little mountain only because we're at the same elevation as it is. So it's more of just turning to snow than anything. I suppose I should drink that up. So I have 10 minutes of frost resistance. Alright. At this point, I need to be a little careful. This might be too small of an area for anything dangerous to be in. But, you know, I want to be cautious. I don't want to find out that there is something dangerous here and, you know, fall to it. I haven't died yet in the game, so I'd like to keep it that way. Because in Valheim, every time you perish, you lose some of your skills. Which isn't that big of a penalty when you're just playing the game casually, but it does take time to get your skills back up to what they used to be. What's this over here? Oh, this is just another one of those things. Okay. Yeah, this small mountainous area doesn't seem like there is much to it fir trees I don't think are any different. I don't know if there's different trees in mountain. I don't think so. Unless something has changed. But this is the highest altitude. Oh, speaking of, I need to equip this. Because now that I'm in the mountains, I could find hidden treasure. Alright, so there's nothing too much in this area, which is kind of how I expected it to be. Kind of how I wanted it to be. Alright, now to explore the much larger mountainous area. This I expect to actually have some dangerous things in it. And of course there's some thistle, which I have not marked on the map. Go. Alright, I'm gonna mark this as well. I didn't expect to find another 8 right there. And I also know that some of this isn't mountain. I just didn't know it at the time and didn't want to risk going over here. So we're just kind of clearing this out, but like right here definitely is mountain. Oh, stamina's too low. There we are. Now, if I'm careful, I can actually hear wolves when they are nearby. But this is me talking about I have a hard time hearing a lot of things. So this is probably just a non-mountain structure, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Up here, though, could actually be something. I do need to remember that I'm not just gallivanting through the mountains without a care. I do need to realize that it is dangerous out here, even though there isn't much out here at the moment. Just kind of keeping an eye out, more in the distance than anything else, to see if I can see any of the mountain biome objectives. And of course, like, oh, now I'm in the Black Forest again. And of course I have my wishbone telling me if there are any treasures nearby. Okay, stop chasing me. There we go. For all I know, this mountain might be safe. I don't know if the enemies can, like, if a mountain biome is on your starting island, I don't know if the creatures of that biome can also spawn on the mountain. I would assume so. Like, there's no reason they shouldn't. I'm actually going to mark this copper as well, because it is sitting so far out of the ground. And so it might be a little bit easier to harvest than other ones are. If I ever need, copper and bronze. I don't think I will too much more. If any. But I also think, like, this mountain doesn't seem to be the proper height for a lot of the things I'm looking for. You need a very tall mountain, and I think I do have access to one. How are we doing? Got a lot of mountains still to uncover, so. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? Is I probably should have gotten another frost potion going. This is just a rock. At some point, there is actually obsidian in the mountains, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for that. But again, I think it's only at a certain height that that sort of stuff comes into play. And my first potion is almost up. And not very much to show for this mountain. I can't remember if there is a mountain crop, like if there's any berries or a plantable object in the mountains. I don't really know. Seconds though. I'm gonna go ahead and okay, never mind, I can't. In 5 seconds I will. There. That's just normal mushroom. Seems very bright when sitting in the snow. Some of these rocks look like they could be holding like a dungeon. If I look at the wrong side of a rock, I might not realize that it's a dungeon. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if I don't run into anything in this mountain. I've been avoiding it for the longest time, thinking that it was dangerous. Just might be too low of an altitude to be of any danger. Or again, it might just be because it's on the starting island or close to the starting point. Nothing. Not even buried treasure of any sort. I don't know if there's more than just silver in the mountain. Oh. No, it spotted me. Alright. On. There we go. New stuff. Oh, another wolf. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. But then again, I was expecting it, so. So on the eastern side of the mountain, it seems there's enough mountain to actually be dangerous. And has also given me new stuff to build. So when I return to home, I'll be able to build yet another thing that I think will increase. I know that it used to be that every type of rug would contribute another point, but I also kind of think I remember reading that that was changed at some point so that only one rug would affect things. I haven't actually heard the wolves this time around. Usually you can hear them howling in the distance. But, oh well. Keep an eye out for other wolves. Doesn't seem like there are any at the moment. They're all rocks. No obsidian for me. Okay. That's fine. Sorry, thought there was something nearby. Oh, we found some wolves. That's good for this first excursion out. I'm gonna need a lot more wolves to make the new armor, I believe. Also looks like it is getting close to the end of the day. So I think I'm gonna head back very shortly. But I do see that little bit of a peak area. I'm kind of circling around. I want to quickly check to make sure that this isn't something important that I'm just missing because I'm circling around it. So I don't think so. I think this is just a rock. Yeah, it's just a rock. But now it is definitely getting to be nighttime, so I want to leave before the bad things show up. Well, then again, the bad... It's probably not too bad of a thing. Basically, you have wolves during the day And then you have werewolves during the night. Or wolfen, or some... Two for one. Alright. We're getting out of the mountains. My food is running out. I'll have plenty of time to explore more the next day. But for the most part, I think this part of the mountain is pretty much explored. Treasure. Somewhere right around here. There's the remains. Maybe I was digging in the wrong spot. There we are. And here we are. Silver necklace. Fire arrows. Oh, and... there we go. I no longer have to worry about that. So the necklace is good because it will let me build a little bit of decoration. Once I find a second one, of course. Oh, another thing that's kind of neat is the frost resistance. It will protect you from the nighttime cold. So if you're looking to have that extra stamina regeneration, and you have, spare to fight. If you just happen to have some spare mead lying around, you can drink it and not have to worry about the stamina recharge reduction from being cold. Although, at some point, very soon, in the scheme of things, it's not going to really be a problem. Sorry, just needed to take those guys out because they are too close to home. And now the meat has run out, so I am cold. It's me leaving the door open, so who knows what I'm going to find inside again. Alright. Before I go to sleep again, frost resistance is going to be blood bags, eyes, and honey. Put this in for a moment. Grab some eyes. Oh, inventory full. Okay, hold on. Let's go in there. We'll get some of that going. Because I will probably need some more. A lot of mountain to explore. And as I said, I'm probably going to need to make a quick trip to the, whoops. Items to stack. I'm probably going to need to make a quick trip to the swamp in order to get some more iron. Right, eyes go back here. Just seeing if I can put anything more away. That sounds like something is doing damage out here. There he is. There. Take care of. Now, treasure goes in here. Extra equipment right there. And food goes in here. Is that everything? Oh, thistle can go in here as well. Okay. Quick repair of everything I've got. Let's have a look at the map. So I've pretty much explored this mountain. Yeah, there's some fog that I haven't cleared out. Not gonna worry about that. There is a bit of a mountain down here. It's just off of New Home, so I think I'm going to explore this southern one next. It isn't the largest. I think this one is. So we're gonna have a look around. Just to be sure though, did I mark anything else as mountain? This looks like it's a bit of mountain here. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna start in the south, work my way north. So there's all the food that I dig in. And merchant might still be the closest one. No, New Home is actually closer. Alright. Well, let's go to New Home. And it's raining. Which means it's possibly snowing on the mountain. And you do need to be careful, because, of course, the freezing thing is bad for sure. But if you also are drenched in rain while going into a freezing area, it may be enough to overcome the protection that you have. I don't know if the frost resistance is enough to counteract two sources of cold. But at the moment, I'm okay. wishbone equipped. So are looking for treasure. Things we're looking for. We're looking for treasure. So that little blip that happens when I stand near buried treasure. We're looking for obsidian, which only spawns on in a high enough area. We're looking for dungeons as well. So possibly any of those rock formations could be a dungeon. Or the backside of a dungeon, I suppose. And it is snowing up here. A little bit. Like that looks like it might be a cave right there. But it could just be the way it's looking. Could just be a rock. It's hard to tell sometimes when you're looking at the sun. That seems a little bit. Oh, another thing I'm looking for is like little structures that are in the mountain. They're like little wood cabins or something. Usually have skeletons living in them. Oh. Ow. Alright, again, not as bad as I thought it'd be, but that was also a wolf out of nowhere, so I need to be a little more careful with how I'm traversing this. Okay, so that rock... Oh, I heard more wolves. There we are. Ow. 16 damage is what they do. Okay. Oh, you know, I forgot to do. I forgot to build the new thing at the house. Oh well. Alright, so there's possibly something up there. Seems like that could be a high enough altitude for there to be something. Like that could be obsidian just out on the rock ledge. Or it could just be rock. I don't know. Mountain climbing is difficult, but not as difficult as it used to be. It used to be that if you were going up a slope, it cost double stamina. Hey, there we are. Obsidian. Now, to find out if I need a better pick. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna mark this real quick as obsidian. I should find more elsewhere, like all of that over there is probably obsidian as well. But since we're up here, might as well continue looking, seeing what there is to see. See, now this seems like it should be a spot that has buried treasure. I suppose this could just be a cairn. Like, there could be bones buried there. The other thing is, I need to be careful of falling. Also, look at that, like 3 different things. Right there, that is definitely a dungeon cave. That is one of those log cabins I was talking about. And that is something else that I don't know off the top of my head. It looks like there might be something. I am being hunted. Okay. We're gonna do that. And I'm probably going to run. Because this is not good now. Alright, that one was standing on top of me, so it couldn't hit me. Bone mass is definitely helping out here. Alright, any more? Yes. This is what I was worried about. All right. Oh, gotta say, I'm gonna have a lot of wolf stuff now. Oh. The hunt is over. Is it though? Because it sure doesn't seem like it is. All right. Now, hopefully that won't happen again anytime soon. Or at least not within the next 18 minutes. Hey, we got a wolf trophy out of that. Oh, hello. Shadow has revealed a, one of those things. That's the button. There. Missed it. There we go. That fell over here somewhere. There we are. And now we have freeze glands and a Drake trophy. And a new crafting recipe for a frosty fishing bait. Just look for the bloodstains on the ground. Some of it may have fallen over this way. Oh well. I don't need to find every single one. I am freezing. There we go. I am no longer freezing. Where did that go? Around the mountainside? Oh, there it is. And one more. Much easier to take care of when they don't see you first. Alright. There's another one of these. Or maybe... Never mind. Same one I was at earlier. All the hunting and running got me turned around a bit, I guess. Alright, we're gonna head over to these things. Oh. Ow. Come on. There we are. And one more. Seems like I'm not quite able to do enough damage to get them in 2 shots. Alright, that rumbling is possibly a bad thing. It is a stone golem. Oh, ow. Okay. Yep. Leave him alone. Now the thing is, I usually fight them with bows and arrows. But I also usually have just wooden arrows equipped. Because they are resistant to this kind of damage. But they kind of make good target if I wasn't using iron arrows. Somewhere around here. Gonna say probably here. Maybe. Might actually be under the rock. Gotta be careful not to get caught by that guy. Definitely hurt digging around. He recovers quickly. Ow, okay. I'm gonna leave him alone. I've currently marked that over there, whatever that was. Oh, something killed a drake. Alright, I'm getting out of here. My rested bonus is ticking down. My food is ticking down. So we're gonna go back to safety. Well, relative safety. potion. We have a ton of wolf supplies from that hunted episode. And put weapon shield away so I can run a little bit faster. And I am heading this way. Good. It always seems more difficult to head back home than it is to head out. And, you know, that's partly because all the food is going away. So, you know, I only have like a 60 stamina rather than like 100 or whatever it goes up to. Alright. Made it back to the portal. We're all safe. And back home. And I don't feel rested anymore. Well, that was good timing. That is fermenting. Let me put a lot of this away. That away. And let me cook some of this up. So, wolf meat is now a new recipe, or a new cooking ingredient, I should say. Just throw that on the campfires. And as usual, you have to wait for them to fully cook. And then that provides 45 health and 15 stamina. So not as good as swamp stuff. Did I get... I wonder if I got them confused. No. Because... Okay, what I was thinking, I was getting confused. Let me just sleep. I was thinking I was getting confused was the order of going to the swamp and then to the mountains. Just because the wolf meat gives 45, maybe think, well, maybe it's supposed to be mountain first, but no, because at the circle of stones, you see the swamp boss there first, and then the mountain boss. So, I don't put the trophy away here. It's still fermenting. And we're completely out of room for food, so the food storage has to expand to over here. Freeze glands are going in with food because they are an ingredient for food. And the trophy over there. Wolf meat will also put over here because I'm probably not going to eat too much of it. At least not unless I'm just out and about at home. Alright. Now though, now that I remember that there are golems in the mountains, I'm gonna go ahead and make myself some wooden arrows. There we go. A stack of 100 should be enough. Right. That's all full of other... So, put this back. Zeros will go right there. 2 of those should be enough. 2 potions should be enough for this day out. And I should have 6 more ready to go once that completes. However, we now have some new things to look at. Yeah, oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I'm going to do this first. Sorry. It was going to be another day out and about if I didn't turn back and do this. So, we have some wolf belts. Should have a wolf rug that we can now place down. If I do that, okay, the comfort does not increase. So that is a change that they put into effect. It used to be that each rug would give +1 comfort, but they didn't want comfort going over 25, I believe. So now only one rug counts. However, another thing that's in here is the dragon bed. And this is a better bed, or this will count for additional comfort. It does require a lot of things. I do believe I have most of them. Can easily get some more iron nails. Oh, but you know, that reminds me. I need to head to the swamp. If I could type. Because we now need more iron. We can't harvest any obsidian without an iron pick. Let's train up my punching skill a little bit. Go. Did I dig this out yet? No, I did not. So let's get some more treasure. Hey, 2 necklaces. Wonderful. I need to dig a little bit further down. There we go. Alright, back into the swamp, straight east. Oh. Seems like there's something. Out here. Somewhere. Just digging around a little bit, trying to figure out where it There we are. So this is something that you can find in the swamp. You have to dig down a lot to find it, but there is muddy scrap piles just sitting around in the swamp itself. So if you are really needing some extra iron, then that's how you can find it. However, I still have oh, I hear one of those slimes, mobs, whatever they are. Poison again. It's okay, I can take it. Alright, the treasure finder for the moment, because I don't need to know where every bit of that stuff is in the swamp. I still have plenty to find in these two crypts, or at least I hope I still have plenty. It's quite possible that there isn't anything left, or not much left in this one, and maybe not much in the other one as well. Now, that being said, though, it looks like the swamp does continue a bit more, so maybe I'll find more crypts if I need to. Alright, I don't remember exactly what I explored in these places, so I'm going to do my standard and start on the left and work my way around. Alright, kind of recalling that there's only stuff in this direction now. Don't remember how far I explored it, though. Like, I left a bunch of stuff, like beets. I don't really want the yellow mushrooms. I have plenty of those. Coins, though, I'll pick up. And I don't really want the bones either. Not until I need to fight bone mass again, which will happen, of course, because I want a trophy for more than just the center area. Alright, there is still some stuff to mine out. I'm also grabbing all the treasure. And I might just make do with a basic... Ow. Come on, guys. I might just have to make do with a basic iron pick, which means its durability will be a lot lower than I'd like it to be. And here we are in the darkness. Hope it's not too difficult for y'all to see. Oh, this looks like it might be the extent of it. So that's another 13 iron, some of which I probably picked up outside in that one little bit that I found out there. Alright. Never know what you're going to encounter when you're going outside, so have a shield up blocking when you do. This one is done. Whoops. Wrong one. I know removing it from the map might be the better option at this point, but, you know, I might need to come back to it. I don't know. I know some things respawn. The treasures probably don't, but, like, the mushrooms probably would if I need those. I'm gonna hand skeletons. It's because I don't want them sitting around when I come back out. Right, so scrap pile that way. Drop it right there. This looks to be a dead end. No treasure. Might be a slime or blob nearby. On the other side? Something is. It's probably a light. Or maybe a drugger. I don't know. It's a drugger. And this time when I... Oops, I did see a little something. Oh, I might encounter the monster that appears at night in the swamp, which is Phantom, I want to say. I don't know its exact name. I just know it's all... Oh, there's a blob. I just know it's all spooky and flying ghosty. And it drops iron chains, which apparently cannot be crafted. So you can only find them. Although maybe they can be crafted by now, I don't know. They couldn't before. Which is kind of unfortunate. How are we doing? 31? Almost at capacity. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. It's not going to help too much, but, you know, allows me to carry one more little bit of scrap. Let's see, I would need 50, I think, to get a decent pickaxe. Oh, but I'm at capacity at this point, so I can only carry 34. Alright. Let me see if I can find a treasure chest to put this stuff in. Does not look like it. Okay. Then I need to take this back and come back right away. Because I don't want to waste iron if I can help it. Head this way. We'll come right back to get some more iron. And just because I left a bunch lying on the floor. Don't want to waste it. Swamp isn't too bad to navigate sometimes. Direct seems to be the best. Oh, there's also another monster in the swamp I've yet to encounter. It's kind of basically a big, gnarled tree branch or tree thing. Haven't run into one because I haven't found enough swamp yet. So maybe I'll find that as well. Because that, I forgot that unlocks a few things for crafting as well. Alright, the iron away there. Go ahead and the treasure away there. I can go there. Extra arrows right there. Pair this stuff up. And head back in. Since I'm going back in for another amount of iron, I will probably be upgrading this this iron pickaxe as much as I can, or at least 3 levels. So it's going to cost 20 to craft, and then it's going to cost half that for the first level, and that seems to be the standard. So half of what the initial cost is for the first upgrade, and then equal to the cost for the second upgrade. And then if there is a third upgrade, I think it's initial cost and a half. So in this case, probably 30 for the fourth upgrade, or the third upgrade, which is level 4. Alright, so back in we go. Again, I didn't want to lose all of the money, or the scraps. Which, 4 iron's a lot sometimes. Certainly hear something jumping around over there. Maybe through here? There it is. Nope, I want this. No lucky treasure chests in this one, though. At least not yet. That's what I was hoping for. Just have a quick dash and grab. there. You get me heading this direction. Alright, buddy. Get out of there. There we go. Oh, no luck. Take all of that. Have a look around, see if there's any treasure in the corners. A little bit here. Mushrooms again. Might just dry it off. Oh well. Into this room. And as expected, there's nothing in here that I want. Could eat another bite. You know what? Might as well. Go. I know this is the food for when I go to the mountain. But, you know, the swamp is almost as dangerous, so I have no problems with being at full health in here as well. And that's that. Still, another 18. Maybe there's more in here still. Not looking like it though. Oh, okay. So that was the end of the first one. There is no second one. So on to the third. That sounds like a dangerous thing. I keep taking out the lights when I do that, which is unfortunate. It allows me to fight the things without having to worry about being poisoned or attacked. And I guess that isn't too bad of a thing at this point. So maybe I'll stop attacking all the slimes that are hiding away, at least before I can see them. Some more scrap still. Alright. I don't really want that. Got enough. Although I can only pick up 2 more iron. So you know what? I have 32 iron. I got 30 some. The first trip, before I just end up throwing more on the ground, let's just go back. I have enough. I think 50, no. Oh. Here we are, a wraith. I need my stamina back. There we go. And got a chain. No wraith trophy though. Hello. Come up onto land a bit. More chain. As you can tell, it's nighttime. I don't know what point of the night it is. Oh, one survivor. Two survivors. No survivors. Okay. Do need a few dwarf eyes, so let me just pick up a few. Don't need that. Don't need that. Maybe they're a little heavier than I thought. Oh, I don't need that though. So, alright. I end up with a whole bunch of other stuff. Good enough. Alright, since it's night and we're about to sleep, I'll go ahead and get a bunch of this ready to be smelted up. So put this away real quick. It's weighing down, probably stone. Oh, maybe the chains. That might be it. Alright. Pick up all the coal. Break all of that. Get all up. Looks like the world is saving soon, so it's probably about to be morning. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to get a bunch of this smelted up over the night. There we go. Bunch of coal. Swap that out for iron. I'll slowly carry this out. It's morning. The giveaway was the fact that it was going to save. But just in case, yeah. Can't sleep at this time. Okay, I spent the entire night out in the swamp. Iron arrows, I'm just gonna put away for now. I don't know why they didn't stack. Okay, and I want iron pick. Which is down here. I'm getting core wood for that. I should have some, but I don't know how much. 27. Alright, that's gonna be plenty. Even for all the upgrades. enough to at least make a pick. Because I've got 14 sitting in here. Alright, iron pickaxe. There we go. Upgrade it. Requires another 10, like I thought. I only have 2. One more. There we go. Now, durability on the old one is 170. The new one has 150 currently. And this should make it at least even. Oh, it makes it more. Okay, I only got 2 upgrades on the previous one, so that makes sense. I don't think there's another pickaxe, unless the new area has one, which don't tell me. If there is, I'll find out when I get there. If I get there, I should get there. My old equipment, kind of getting full. Let's go ahead and take the club out. Did I ever make the obliterator? No, because it cost 8 iron. Okay, that would be why. Don't really have the resources to be spending a lot on iron at the moment. Although, you know, level 2 should be enough for now. Maybe I'll stick to level 2. And then maybe upgrade later if there isn't an one to upgrade to. How much is left? 2? Yeah, I'll let that go. If there was only going to be 1 left, I probably would have waited. But as it is, 9 minutes left. How long do these last? 20 minutes. So we're at pretty much less than half at this point. It is fairly early morning. We have our 18 rested, so I'm going to go ahead and go back to the mountain. Oops. Just clicking on it again to use it. All right. Back this way. Let's see if we can find what that treasure was. We'll definitely get obsidian. And then maybe go into the dungeon. I'm worried that the buried treasure is going to be underneath that giant rock. Which... Oh, hello. This is why the troll outfit gives you bonus to sneaking. Oh, there we go. There we go. One less troll. Oh, this is a lot of stuff to be picking up before even getting to the mountain. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that. I didn't mean to take the core wood with me, but I'm not going to throw it away, because that's all my core wood. Right, I marked that because it's obsidian. I had forgotten what exactly it was that I had marked in mountains. Oh, I am freezing. Let's do that. And while we're in here, top up the food. And the reason why I'm fighting all the wolves, excuse me, isn't just because they keep on coming at me. It's because I am going to need a lot of wolf trophies for things I'm making or want to make. And of course, the pelts don't hurt. I'm gonna need a lot of those for the armor. The meat is okay, just cooked up, but I think there is a future recipe that requires wolf meat, and so I want to make sure I have some spare for when that happens. Alright, first piece of obsidian we found. Let's go ahead and dig it up. There we go. Now we can craft new arrows. And a tool shelf. A tool shelf is a workbench improvement. Okay. So I can probably upgrade troll armor if I wanted to. Is this obsidian? It is. Just gonna grab a bunch of this while we're at it, because obsidian will probably make for some good arrowheads. And with 3 of them lined up, they get 36 obsidian. That's pretty good. Oh, I think the golem is still up there. Yeah, there he is. But we took out one of those. Ow. Okay, so the double hit he recovers quickly, but blocking a single hit he doesn't. Oh, and a crystal. Allows me, okay, 23 crystals. Allows me to make glass, basically. A bunch of core wood just sitting around. More obsidian. And onion seeds. There we go. That's why I was looking for one of these. Is there is a new food in the mountains. It's just found in treasures, not in growing around. Also, now that, you know, I found the way to fight the golem, I'm just gonna throw away those arrows. I don't need them anymore. Yeah, those are the ones I threw away. I wanted to make sure that they were the right ones. And you know what? I might have a full load of inventory before I even get to my destination. Because of all this obsidian. Oh. Well. What am I going to get rid of? Probably Trollhide? Yeah. I can find more trolls. I'll get rid of the troll. Alright. Before I head back, though, I want to see what this is. Alright, so this is just a structure. It doesn't seem like it's too much. Oh, but it does have treasure. So you know what? Grab some more of those. Grab that. And is 4 enough? No. Another 2. No. How much do they weigh each? 2. Okay, so need another 6. There we are. Alright, full inventory. And then this way was a tower and a cave. Oh, right. That's the wood arrows I threw down. I couldn't figure out what that was to begin with. Okay, so this might be the cave itself right here. Yeah. So we're gonna mark this cave, and we will come back to this one. But I also want to have a look at this over here. And this is probably going to have some skeletons sitting around. Maybe not, though. The golem was kind of wandering about. Maybe the golem took care of skeletons. No? Yes. And up here. Oop. Looks to be a treasure. I just want to see what's inside it. Might not be the best of things to use while I'm standing on this. How about the base? Oh, that got something's attention though. Yeah, stone's not so bad. We'll bring the treasure down to us. And I do realize there's 30 seconds left on the frost resist. But by the time, you know, I know it's getting evening as well. By the time that I get through my current amount of need, I will have more to drink back at home. There we go. Oh, come on. Is it just coins? Let's have a look. Let me face this way. Throw out 50 of those. Pick up all of that. Throw out all of that. Ah, right. I guess it was more obsidian. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, of course, as soon as I start carrying too much. Hold on. It tries to freeze me. Oh, but here comes a storm. Alright, I know I'm carrying too much. Maybe too much. So that's 26 I have to throw out. 27. There we go. Alright, we're going back home. It's evening. My rested bonus is going away. My food bonus is going away again. The longer you stay out, the more vulnerable you are. But we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of obsidian. We got... what else? The golem stuff. We marked the cave, which we're going to next. And I know I keep promising this, maybe maybe I'll get around to getting a new home built up. Can't see anything with the snow. So this is a really good time to head back, I guess. So the cave. Alright. Oh, hello everybody. Didn't realize I was keeping an entourage such as that. I know the boar can keep up, but most of the others can't. inside. Oh, my stamina. And back home we go. Alright, before I rest for the night, put all this obsidian away somewhere. This weighs a lot. This. Because now I can plant onions. And so we will. There we go. And we'll get that started over the night. Soon we'll have more food. Oh, but while I'm back at home thinking about it, let me see what all new things I can build. So tool shelf requires iron, fine wood, and obsidian. It's not too big, and I think it can go right up there. So let's get some iron. It said 4 iron. I don't remember how much obsidian, but 12 should be enough. And fine. I have a bunch of wood around somewhere, so there we are. Tools can go right up there. New station, workbench level 5. I don't think there's anything new to make here, but I could upgrade my cape. It's another 1 armor, so 15 bones and troll hide, which I should have plenty of at this point. Go. And now it's max quality. Cool. Oh, can I forgot to look. Can I upgrade the stack breaker? I can. 30 bones, 3 leather, 6 trophies. I don't know if I have the 6 trophies though. I only have 1, so never mind. Alright, let's put everything away that we can. Oops, that was probably the wrong one to do. This needs to go back on the wall, so I can have the potions back there, put the cape back on, and this time remember to leave the core wood, because that was a lot of weight that I'm just carrying around. Put the wishbone back on. And is that since we've barely done any exploration, I am going to brew up some more, I think. Because it seems like 2 per day is what I'm using. Could definitely use another few days. So frost resistance again is thistle, blood bags, and eyes. Might need to go back to the swamp just for more blood bags. There we are. Grab that. Get it cooking. There we go. Alright, the food. Head back out. Once again. Now this dungeon could be very dangerous. Because it will have the stronger enemies from the mountains inside. And that's the werewolf-fish creatures that I was talking about. And like werewolf-fish mages can basically cast a cone of fire if I'm not careful. Here I am running through the forest again, possibly getting ambushed by a troll if I'm not careful. And then once it starts telling me I'm freezing, I'll drink the next potion. There we are. And I'll take care of these guys because they just keep following me around. Sometimes I wish if you were strong enough, the enemies would realize it. But then, you know, I'd have to start chasing them down. Alright. And up the mountain. Oh, I didn't make obsidian arrows. Oh well. Not really worried about the dragon things at the moment. Oh. Surprised by wolves. Seems like about right here. There we are. Silver. This this is what I'm looking for right here. So, just mark this real quick. Because I want to go into the cave rather than dig up silver at the moment. Oh. Another one of those. Probably the one that I ignored to begin with. Yeah, it's all the way down there. We're going in the cave. Shield up. Oh, this is nice. Just blocks it off with ice so that you don't get attacked immediately. Okay, so just like usual, I'm gonna follow the left path until it takes me to my destination. It's a bunch of crystals. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, not until excuse me, not until I have something to build them with. How's the day going? It's going okay. If you're familiar with Valheim, that's what I'm currently playing. Just kind of made it into the first mountain dungeon, and we're having a look around. It's a bit dangerous for me at the moment. I don't have the best of armor, but, you know, gotta live life on the edge a little bit, right? Alright, that led to nothing but ancient cave markings. Don't know what this is. Like, I suppose it's depicting what's in here. Like, obviously, you can see the werewolfish creatures, so maybe that's just alluding to what is in here. However, that seems to be a dead end. Here it looks like a bunch of people fighting wolves. One of them does look rather large, but, you know, maybe it's just a depiction. And that's a dead end. Nope, there's more than this in here. Because... okay. That's the dangerous area over there. Ow. My timing is way off. I got a trophy though. And more wolf fangs. The fact that they did 24 damage to me in one hit, though, makes me think I'm going to wait before I go in there. Or, I suppose, I could use my ability and I take less damage. Just looking around a bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Alright, come back here. Alright. Now they do way way less damage. I thought those curtains were supposed to drop something for me, but I guess not. Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anything as I go through here. It's a bit dark in here. I'm not collecting anything right now because I have a limited amount of time with this boost. I have another 3.5 minutes, so I want to make sure I get all of the enemies before it runs out. I'm not seeing any of the really dangerous things. Which is okay with me. Oh, this is the way in. Okay. Alright. Looks like I cleared all of this out. Just double checking, sure. Alright, what do we have here? Obsidian. Guess I'll pick it up for now. I think these give me... no, they just give me coal. Never mind. Don't need that. These give me fine wood. Fenris hair gives me Fenris hair and allows me to make some neat stuff. I feel cold, so let me use that. And I need to keep a little bit more of an eye out. I guess those don't really count as what I'm looking for. Oh, hello. I completely missed the gate, but apparently leads nowhere. Fenris hair, we'll pick that up. I think this is bone. Like I can break this for, yeah, a lot of bone, just in case I needed more for crafting. Then this is more Fenris hair. So how much did I get? 12? Yeah. Just another look through to make sure I didn't miss anything. Which I probably did. Because this is me. And I miss things. That's the treasure I looked at. This is the door I opened. Thought there was more though. Maybe not. Maybe it is just this. I guess that's good enough. Oh, here's some Fenris hair. I will need as much of that as I can possibly find. Alright. So, is that all of this dungeon? Maybe. Looks Looks like it might have been. There's more of the crystals about. Yeah. Alright, so mark that for the moment. And we'll head back over here to the silver that we found. Oh, I did pick up some bronze from something. Let's see, what am I gonna toss? Guess I don't need all the wolf fangs. Fine wood, yeah, I don't need that. Trophies I need. The obsidian, I guess I can throw for now. There's a lot of obsidian up here. And I'm gonna put this on so that the pinging stops. Now what I like to do is silver veins are kind of small. So you can actually dig underneath them. Oh, but this is like solid rock right here. Also, digging makes a lot of noise. Missed it. Once more. I also hear bolts off in the distance, so I do need to be careful. And you know, it's a bit night out. At this point, maybe I should turn. But let's take care of this guy. Otherwise, he's gonna chase me all over the place. There we go. Pick up all of that, and we'll head back to the north. Oh. And I need to keep in mind. Oh, ow. Ow, that really hurt. Need to be more careful. I need to keep in mind my my normal restriction that I've given myself is when I don't feel rested anymore. I'm losing all my buffs here. It's not a good idea to stay out this late. So, as you may recall, normal Valheim, you cannot use portals to transport ores. I need to take care of these guys before they just cause too much trouble. So, what I have, since I have activated portals to be able to carry ores, I have restricted myself to not using the portals to carry ores until I have retrieved the ore back to have it smelted up at least once. So, in this case, I will not use the portal to transport silver until I have transported silver back home. So I will need to go get a boat and bring it back over here to this island. Since I have been here before, I will just use the portal to bring the boat parts out here. And when I have some silver, I will sail it back. So, my home is over here. The mountain is way down here. I'm probably just going to run back over here where I had first landed on the island and sail across. Granted, it's not that much of a proof at this point. Like, I can sail across one little gap without too much trouble. I just want it to, in fairness, I guess, proof of concept once before I just use the portal to save time. Now, before I go through, I want to make sure I'm not carrying any silver. I don't think I mind any, but there we go. And that's still fermenting. I assume these are still healthy and growing. Okay. So I'll go ahead and rest for the night. Not sure why I didn't rest. I just teleported to the bed. Interesting. And there we go. It's the next day. Check on the stuff real quick. Looks like some of them... Nope, this is only the first stage. Not ready to be harvested. Just getting to that point. Put stuff away. Bronze can go in here. This one is for pelts and stuff. That is a trophy, but I think these are getting pretty full. Still, we'll put the trophy over there. This ice should be food, but there it is. That's where I'm storing the food. That. Alright, and before I go out again, I should make some more food. So I'm going to need some of this. I don't remember exactly what the recipes are off the top of my head. Let's take a look. Sausage is also boar meat. That's right. So, I'll make a couple of these. Actually, just one is enough. 5 is good for that. And then, what is the other food I have? I have black soup, which is blood bags, honey, and turnips. I am running low on blood bags at the moment, I think. I only have 2. Only 2, so I might place that with something else. And then buck shake. Scoops and berries. I don't know why I can remember that. Nope, not Queen's Jam. There we go, 5 of those. And then, what do I want for my 3rd food? It's gonna need to be a health one. Maybe... Maybe the cooked wolf meat. Yeah. That should be good. Okay. Eat those up. We need to prepare our tools. Sorry, it's a bit loud. And then back to New Home. Now, I'm gonna break this. Because I'm gonna make a temporary portal closer to my destination, so I don't have to keep walking back and forth. I need a little extra wood for that though, so just guess grab this log that's right over here. So I know there was some on the ground. Wasn't enough for this, for a workbench though. And no, I'm not going to use the portal for the silver. I'm just using the portal to get to the silver faster. Because I'm probably going to spend another day to get the silver. So what I usually do is, in order to make it easier on mining it up, I will mine out all the stone around the silver, and then I can mine the silver in one swift hit. Granted, that probably uses more durability the way I do it, but I don't know. Nope, I am freezing. There we go. That taken care of. This time I'll try not to be surprised by the bolts that I should have known more about. It's probably going to be some more drakes flying around. Doesn't seem like they have a specific spot that they spawn, other than the one specific spot that they do spawn, but in general. Otherwise, they have like an egg that they spawn next to, which I do need to keep an eye out for, because I am going to need a few eggs. Alright, so there should be right over here. Right, that's where I was digging. So this is probably going to make a lot of noise. Something's probably going to try to attack me. So I need to be a little careful. I've gotten better at bows. So now, seems like I take these guys out in 2 hits instead of the 3 that it was not too long ago. Some more of this down here. Picking all of these up because they will be used for food. This rock is getting in the way. How dare the rock get in the way of me mining rocks? Now the problem with mining this out like I am is if it doesn't work, then I've done all this for nothing. And then I no longer have ground underneath me for when I have to mine it out normally. I'm noticing this isn't going down any further, but it should still work. Silver's kind of neat in that it spawns in kind of it is more of a vein of silver rather than like, wasn't sure what that was going to be to begin. Wasn't expecting a tree to slide down. Let's get this out of the way. But the silver spawns in more of a vein than the other ores. Like, tin is like too small to be in a vein. Copper is just a giant lump. So it's kind of neat that each one is a little bit different. Pick up the obsidian, of course. How are we doing? Another 5 minutes on that. Should be good. Oh, there's a piece of obsidian. Go and take that. Hopefully I can dig down far enough to be able to get this last little bit of rock underneath. And it looks like I can. Alright. So that should... let me grab this as well. This little bit might be what holds up the rest of it. A little bit like that. A bit like that. Okay. Now, before I mine this all up, make sure I can get out. The one thing I don't really like about mining this up is that it leaves like this big hole in the earth. But oh well, that's the way it goes sometimes. I don't need more of that, more of that, more of that, more of that. Maybe. I need the wood. Hold on. Give me that. Forgot. I am building something up here. Don't tell me it's invalid. It fits. And we're putting up a portal. Just right there is fine. Name it new home because that's what it's currently set to. Mark this as temp. Oh wait. There we go. Because all my portals have the name of the portal right there. So I should make sure that I don't forget that it isn't named temp. Alright. And before we get the silver, I'm gonna head back home. Dump a lot of the stuff in inventories. Guess we didn't have too much. Still, there we go. Gonna grab 20 wood. We're getting back home soon. I was gonna grab some more stuff, but this is all I need temporarily. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Alright, so we're going to put up a couple of treasure chests. And I'm going to just drop down here. And this should, first hit, turns it all into breakable objects. Break the entire thing. Alright. Throw out all the rocks. Don't really need the rocks. Pick everything else up. I'm freezing. And something is attacking. Guess it was upset that I broke the silver. No. That didn't work. Didn't charge a bow long enough. There we go. And now I have a place to store all of this. I suppose I can store the rocks as well. Carrying too much. Still carrying too much. Still carrying too much. Apparently, silver weighs a lot more than the others do. There we go. That away. And now we're just filling up the chest with all of this. That way I don't lose it due to despawning or something. I could lose it to something coming along and destroying chests, but that is risk I take. everything. Other than, me being overweight, 4 times over. Alright, maybe I picked up way too much. Am I gonna learn my lesson? No. There's a bunch of rocks. Ow. That was less of a slide as it was a fall. How much do these weigh each? 14 each? Okay. So I guess 4 to get me there. You can see that it's getting to be nighttime. And I will be... I'm not going to try to cheese it or anything like that. I will be taking more than just one lump of silver back with me. Almost all of it. I know, ow. I know I've said that already. And that's too much still. Okay. That's good enough. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the rocks. Alright, so just to make sure, I do not have any silver in my inventory. I'm gonna head home. And we're going to get my raft stuff, which is right here. Away. Since I am back, let's go ahead and air everything. Don't really need to worry about it too much. Really, only the tools ever degrade to the point of actually needing repair. I've yet to see armor break. But I suppose if left long enough, it probably would. First thing, check the onions. Seems like they still need more time to grow. Next, eat the food that I need. And we need like 10 more wood. Put that away. That's the boat stuff. That's to protect from freezing. That should be all I need. Alright, so where I'm going is right over here. So I need the merchant. There we go. Now we just head this way. just trying to do this as quick as possible because, again, it's not a necessary step, but I feel it's something I should do to make sure that people don't complain about, like, oh, you're using portals. Of course, this is going to be an easy playthrough. No. I, portals are just to save the time that it would take to go back and forth as many times as it. Alright, heading up this way. Rid of all of these. Oh, hello, troll. Again, oh, it's 1-star troll. Okay. This is, again, probably why the troll armor gives a bonus to sneaking. Ow. Alright, this guy hurts. The 1-star troll. Let me back off and get a little bit of healing. His buddies certainly don't help there. I'm sure they help him. Nope, do not run underneath a falling tree. That is not a good way to survive. Ow. Stuck. Alright, let's do this. Get distracted by skeleton. There we go. Getting some great orbs built up here. Let's take care of a few of them. There you go. And there's the troll. Taken care of. So, that just goes to show that trolls can still be a danger if they're 1-star. Don't need the copper. Don't need the rocks. Don't need those. I need eyes though, so I'll keep those. We're just gonna continue our way this way. Use the little clearing on the map as my point of sailing. This is actually a boat right here. So, you know what? When I get back here, I might look for a treasure. All right, there's still something by. I want to take care of it before I build a place for my boat. Alright, crafting table. There it goes. Carve. There it goes. I'll go ahead and fix it up. Now that should be good for the moment, but just in case, let's just mark it as a boat. And we head back to the portal. And as usual, just clear up some of the fog of war as I go. Doesn't hurt to do so. And I end up finding a few neat things sometimes. Now I might... No. I was thinking I might just upgrade my troll armor and wear that for running around. But then I remembered I is, yeah, iron. I remembered that iron is a step above bronze, which the troll armor would be equivalent to. Alright. Go around merchant. Just make sure I don't have anything in my inventory that I shouldn't be bringing. There we go, through the portal. Change that up to home. And we'll have a look at the onions, because now they are grown and I can make onion soup. Which I think is a stamina food. So let's have a look. Onion soup just requires 3 onions. Stamina 60. That'll be replacing buck shakes here in a little bit. That there. Onions can go in here as well. Troll hide away. The troll head away. The wood away. Okay. And stone. There's lots of stone in my inventory. There we go. And since we have all of these onions, didn't mean to put them all away. 15 should be plenty. Go ahead and plant some seed onions. There we go. Should be late enough in the day to rest. Let me put the cultivator away though. Oh, that's on my journey. Rest until the next day. That way I have plenty of time to make it from the mountain to the boat and across the sea before it gets too dark. Reset that. I am freezing. Drink that. Take care of a flying nuisance. And we're gonna load up with, I guess, probably do more than 24, right? $26. That's as much as I can carry. Now we're heading northeast. Not directly northeast, of course. Just the safest way to the north and east. Not that, sprinting down a mountainside is safe by any means. Ignoring all the monsters if I can help it. It's a little harder in the heavy armor though, because I can't run quite as fast. Ow. Again, I need to be careful not to fall too far. I can skeleton shooting at something. Hopefully not me. Now the worst part of this is probably going to be me getting to my boat and finding that something has wandered in and smashed it, like another troll or something. As long as I can get the nails, well, as long as I can get everything back, I'm okay. The nails certainly sink. I don't know if anything else does. The wood float, of course. I don't know if the resin and leather. Alright, don't shoot at me, buddy. I'm just passing through. Oh. There we go. If you're wondering why I seem to fumble around with my weapons and shield so much is I couldn't really find a good button configuration to keep them in a good spot while being left-handed. So they stay at the 1 through 6. So I basically am letting go of controls, my mouse, in order to select my weapon and shield. Because, well, it's difficult sometimes. Alright, we're almost there. Bunch of stuff to pick up. So, the greatest threat at this point would be coming across a serpent in the water. Shouldn't happen. That's kind of why I'm doing this during the day. Oh, and right over there was my landing point before. Alright, before I do this, let me put silver in the storage so I actually have some weight capacity. Sense hidden objects. And it's right about somewhere. There we are. Only gold and rubies. I guess that's okay. Alright. That's all the stuff. Gonna go ahead and sit down, zoom out, and start sailing. We're not going very far. Doesn't look like there's any serpents to worry about. There's a couple of fish floating in the air sometimes, but that's how fish work in this game. Now, because I'm hauling a bunch of silver, and that's gonna top me up on my weight capacity, I am not going to be able to come back for the boat right away. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it out here for a bit and make another trip. However, my trip back home will not take as long as it used to because I don't have to go around the mountain anymore. I go straight through it. So, here we are. Land the boat, just like that. Apparently, sails up for some reason. There's a lot of fish over here too. Alright, let's grab that. Still carrying too much. Let's leave that behind. Oh, and put this on. There we go. Well, it is straight north. Oh, but the wind's going the complete opposite direction. Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and just run there. Before I do, need to, oops, wrong one. Mark that as a boat. So I don't forget it's here. Because I will forget. And then I'll notice that all my stuff is gone, where I would normally keep the boat. And then I'd wonder, where did I leave it? And if I didn't mark it, then I wouldn't necessarily know. Because again, it's going to be like a week before I get to play this again. As much as I'd like to play it every day. I don't have time to, unfortunately. Here's a dangerous skeleton. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Oh. Another troll. This one is just your basic troll. Is fighting skeleton. What? Oh. Time's off. Still not good. Alright. Slopes are hard to fight on. And the fact that it started raining certainly didn't help. There we go. Gonna grab all the money. And if I can... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, gonna have to leave the troll eye this time. Oh well. Not worth dropping anything else. I don't really want to go into the mountains if I can help it. Especially since, you know, I have to basically run north anyway. Because if I go into the mountains, I'm going to have to drink another frost resist potion. I don't have to. I could just, I suppose, just take the damage. I'll just skirt through the mountainous area right there. It's probably going to tell me I'm going to start freezing here in a moment. There we go. And there are ways to prevent that, of course, like campfires will keep the area around you warm, so they could just go from campfire to campfire while exploring the mountains. That takes a lot of wood and stone, though. So I am just fine with making the frost resist potions. Here we are, back at old home. Well, home, but I'm going to call it old home since I have a new home. Planned new home. And here we are. Back at base, and silver has been delivered. Yeah, that's actually what I want it to be. Oops, need to walk through the portal to make use of it. That's how portals work. Theoretically, of course. And now we're up here. Crown around, make sure it's safe before I start doing silly things. Grab silver, or silver, and more silver. And we teleport home. Alright, so one vein of silver gets us quite a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 5.5 stacks. Keep in mind that's more than normal because I have increased the number of drops just for saving time. Like I found one silver vein. I don't want to have to find 7 silver veins in order to build everything that I need. I'd rather, build or only find 4 silver veins. So, just to let you know, that's why things are the way they are. Fermenter is done. Pick those up. And it's still daytime-ish. Do I have any empty chests? There's one. Right behind the throne. Because I'm going back for all the stone this time. Go. Put all that there. Store treasure away. Health and everything looks good. Alright, back through we go. Break that. I have all of that, and away we go. And back to my place where I think I will be building a new base and putting the portal back where it belongs. Like I said, it was just a temporary portal. Although it is still raining. Makes it harder to get back to new home. Suppose it could just go unarmored and be faster. But, don't want to do that. Because then I'm not wearing armor. If another 1-star troll surprises me without any armor, could probably take me down in one hit. Probably. Not certain. Not gonna try it. Alright, just about there. Now, which building was I using? Is this one, because the front of it is broken. What goes there? That. Little temporary thing. Mark silver. It's gone. We'll mark that as actually. I don't obsidian one there at all. Let's go back to. I think I should have some silver coal just sitting about, so I can get some of this started. 20, so that'd be 10. So a bunch of that up. Let's just do 2 of these. Unless I have more coal, then let me see. It's a foggy night, though. Oh, there's another 23. Yeah, that's all. All right, we'll do another 10. Oh, picked up some silver off the ground. As you can see, there's a bunch of new weapons and armor. And it's still going. And still going. I'll have to take a look at that. But for the moment, I'll let that smelt overnight. And we'll go to sleep. Let it be daytime. Good morning. No trees. Let's go grab the rest of the silver off the ground. Except for that piece, apparently. Carrying too much. It's always going to be the case. When has anybody not had inventory problems in a game? Okay, put that in here so I can immediately confuse it with the tin. Okay, we have a lot of stuff that we smelt up. But first, let me see what the new things we can craft. Alright, in here, I don't think there's anything new. No, there is. I can make a treasure chest. So this is what I was wanting the silver necklace was for. Because treasure chest, it isn't actually a chest, it's just decoration. But, you know, it seems like you use a lot of precious stuff, coins, rubies, the silver necklaces, of course, fine wood, and silver to decorate your treasure hoard. I thought there was a crafting one in here. Let me have a look. Oh, I'm on it. It's the butcher's table. It's a cauldron improvement. So I will definitely build that for sure, so I can get new recipes. As for building stuff, I don't think there are anything new in here. The heavy building stuff, we did get crystals, so I can make crystal walls or windows, as the case may be. And then furniture, we did get a dragon bed. I think we've had the personal chest for a while, so that's iron. I can make a stone throne now. Didn't realize that. seems about it. Oh, the armor stand as well. Forgot about that. So that's all the things that we can decorate with. The armor stand might actually provide comfort, I don't recall. The workstation, or the workbench, let's repair things. Have a look. So we can make Fenris stuff. Well, I'd like to, but I only found like 12 or 15 Fenris hair. This is the reason why I was thinking that this might uh, be a very difficult thing to make, because I might not find enough dungeons in order to make the coat, the leggings, and the hood, wherever it is. There's a leather helmet, there's the troll hood. There should be a fence. Oh, I can make a wolf fur cape. This is actually something I want to make as well. Needed the silver. Needed a wolf trophy, which I have in storage. This will give me resistance versus frost. So I won't have to use the frost resistance anymore. But I'm not seeing... Oh, you know what? I bet the third part of the set is going to require an item I've yet to obtain. So there's also Fenris claws. I found the hair. I need claws probably to make the hood for some reason. And over here, the wolf hide stuff is the new armor. It could also be considered the silver armor, but it requires chain. Interesting. I don't remember that. So we're gonna have the chest piece, the trousers, and I think the Drake helmet is the new helmet. So armor 20. Yeah, this is all armor 20. And these also have resist frost. So if you don't want to wear the wolf cloak, you don't have to. But I'm going to make the wolf cloak anyway because it looks neat. And, you know, the troll hide cape is only really useful if you have the rest of the troll hide armor. Otherwise, I don't know, doesn't look great. Was that it? There's a lot more, hold on. Alright, so the wolf hide stuff, silver arrows are now available. They're not really the best against normal things. They do extra spirit damage, so basically anything that is not living takes extra damage from spirit. Anything that is living, or I'm sorry, anything that is not living takes spirit damage. Anything that is living ignores spirit damage. So silver arrows are really only useful against the undead. So, you know, if you've planned to go back into the swamp, there's a lot of undead there. What else is considered not living? Skeletons, of course, but those are in the swamp. The swamp boss might be considered not living, since it's, you know, the leader of all the undead stuff. Another new thing we have, though, is a crystal battle axe. So if I ever want to use two-handed weapons, that is available. I don't really, because, well, when you're using a two-handed weapon, you don't get a shield. That being said, block armor of 40 is equivalent to the iron buckler that I have, so wielding a crystal battle axe is like having an iron buckler. But the new bow is the Draugr Fang. It does more damage. Okay, the first one is only 1 point less of piercing, but it does 5 extra poison. And that's when it's maxed out. My current damage is the yellow numbers in parentheses. So I do 17 to 31 based off of my skill at using the bow and random number generator. So that's how that works. The Drake helmet, of course. And as you can see, pretty much each piece of armor requires 20 silver. So it's 20 silver base. Armor of 20 is equivalent to what I currently have equipped, so I would need 30 pieces of silver for each piece, so 120 silver to get an armor upgrade. Luckily, that is what I currently do have. I think I have 150. No, 163. Something like that. Because I had 5.5 stacks. But there's now a new knife weapon, which I will be wanting to make. I don't remember a silver knife, though. I mean, I'm not going to complain. 25 pierce, slash, and 12 spirit. I'll take that. Frostner is a wonderful new weapon as well, because it does a bunch of blunt damage, it does frost damage, and it does spirit damage. Do the silver knife not do frost? No, it does not. So that's a really good use for a weapon if you're using the mace type weapons, which I'm currently experimenting with. I'm okay with it, but I'd much rather use a knife because it's faster and it's what I'm more used to. Silver Shield is going to have a block armor of 60, so much for the 40 block that the battle axe has. I'm going to be upgrading to shields, and probably sticking with the style that I've gone before, black and red. No reason not to. Fang Spear is a new one. Does a lot of damage. Don't like the way it looks because it's basically a wolf fang on a stick. Maybe if it was more of a what is bone carving, like scrimshaw or something like that? I can't remember what it's called. But like maybe if the bone were etched and carved to actually be like a spear point or something, or you know, it's a tooth. Maybe make it a trident, or what would a two-pronged spear be? A bident? I don't know. Something like that. And then, of course, the silver sword. If you like your swords, silver is another good thing to go. 75 slash, another 30 spirit. So, silver is mainly for fighting undead. Although, come to think of it, silver might be good for fighting lycanthropes, just because, you know, werewolves hate silver. So maybe those. I forget what they're called. Look at my trophies here. Yeah, ULV. Um, Maybe they are weak to spirit damage. I don't know. I've never tried it. But that looks like that's all the new stuff. So I'm gonna have to find myself another silver vein. Because uh, I'm gonna be using all the silver on armor. I want weapon, I want the shield, I want the cloak. Just like before. It's gonna be a lot of collecting. And again, this is why I turned up the drop rate. So I'll probably only need 2 more silver veins. And these will go much faster this time because I'll be using the portals and getting them back here. But I might, let's see. Yeah, I've been going for about 4 hours tonight. A little bit longer than I usually go. I might call it here for the night because, well, it's a good stopping place. And then next time I'll start off with, well, smelting, I guess. Or probably making my new home. Actually, a new home. So, if... Oh, I shouldn't have done this at 25 health. Should be okay, but still. Randomly going through portals isn't necessarily the best way for survival. But yeah, this is mostly a flat area. It's kind of why I chose it. I can flatten it out a little bit, build some larger structures, maybe several structures, and it's not going to be completely flat, but, gives me room to make larger things, or more things, on a couple different levels. And then, yeah, I'll probably be building some new stuff because I now have a bunch of building blocks. I do have some spare iron. I think they're... Did I totally harvest everything out of these over here? No, this one is still marked as it might have some stuff left. So I still have some iron I can get. So that will let me use some of these more structural beams so I can make a larger building. I have heavy stuff, so the stone stuff I could make an entirely stone building. See, got a bunch of furniture, make a couple of different thrones, make the dragon bed for more comfort, make some armor stands to display all the armor I will no longer be wearing because, I'll be wearing the new stuff. And, it'll also be on display for when I do eventually get taken down by whatever it is. Possibly in one of these dungeons when I'm going against the werewolf creatures. They are a very likely candidate for taking me out. But yeah, and then we won't be so cluttered. I'll build like separate rooms, one for living in, one for displaying things. Forge off to one side, maybe have it in an entire workplace. So like forge and stuff, and the workbench and all that stuff can all be in one place. I'll probably make some kind of area for all of the smelting to happen. At this point, I have another 20 Sertling cores and plenty of crypts that I have marked out that are really close to the merchant portal. So I can get a bunch of that stuff so I can make more portals, more of a smelting zone so that doesn't take so long, that sort of thing. Um, and yeah, I'll be upgrading everything like that. Probably do more fishing. I noticed I got a new uh, fish food recipe, so I'll be able to use frosty fishing bait. Not sure where I'll be able to use frosty fishing bait because I don't think there are any fish in the mountains. Maybe in a dungeon. I think I found like one of the dungeons ends up being like a big pit into the ground. There's like a golem at the bottom of it and probably a little bit of a fishing pool. Maybe I can do some mountain fishing there. Or, maybe I just need to find a mountain that is right up against the shore or something. I don't know. I'll experiment. I'll find out. Anyway, uh, hope y'all enjoyed it tonight, and I will talk to y'all later. Have a good night.